Welcome in. Happy Monday, folks. We're going to run the ad break and get that out of the way. And we'll be getting this thing started. So welcome in. Thank you for joining me, and I will see you in just a few. Got about 1 minute left on the ad break. What do we got? About 10 seconds? All right, good.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
All right. You heard the bird. It's that time. And happy Monday, folks. Welcome in. Thank you for being here, kicking things off with me as we start a brand new week and continue on with the project we started last week, and that is our pumpkin monsters. We went ahead and made an armature. This is just ultralight to kind of expand the armature and give a little bit more control in the formation. Of course, I've got divots here for the eyes and the mouth, just to give us a little bit of wiggle room as we add on our actual cosplay and start the sculpt. One thing I did over the weekend, we also made a little extra candy corn monster here. So we've got him to work on the side. And then over the weekend, I actually made another pumpkin armature, a little bit bigger than the other one. So we're going to be doing 2 pumpkins. That is the plan. So happy Monday. Thank you guys for joining. Couple quick updates. I've been working on the website, and you'll notice that, for instance, !commands is going to give you a link to the website that has a comprehensive list of all of the bot commands. And I'm going to pull that up here in just a moment and show you some of the updates I've done on the website before we get into it today. Let's go ahead and go to desktop full screen. So a lot of this you've seen if you were here last week. I have since populated the blog a little bit. Went on a hike yesterday and I was feeling a little bit inspired, so I posted some pictures from our hike and just a little bit of a blog, just a little bit of a thing. Nothing official or anything, just some thoughts shared. But yeah, I've also kind of given a rundown on the general function and purpose of the website now and moving forward, as well as we'll just go back here. Something I'm going to start doing as new projects release. If you're interested, let me get you a link in the chat. But if you're interested, basically what I want to do is kind of highlight each project as it's completed on the website. As you'll see here, there's kind of a behind the sculpt, kind of gives a little bit of a backstory and rundown, some of which I've talked about on stream, of course. And then kind of just reflect on the experience, the sculpting experience and the stream and all of that. And then lessons that I've learned on each individual project. Of course, with the candy corns, scale was a big thing. We wanted to go bigger from the original project. And this iteration went a little bit too big, but it was fun. You know, no regrets or anything, but we now know in future iterations, we're going to scale that back. So just kind of reflecting on things that I've learned on each project. I think that'd be kind of fun, kind of cool for folks that are interested in that sort of thing. And then, of course, the showcase video is included in each of those when I post them. I've also got the live tab now. It just gives some general information on the stream. Hey, look at that guy. I know that guy. And of course, the embed on the stream when we're live. Some just general information for questions, references, things like that. And then from that page right there, you can also go to bot commands. And this is going to give you a list that I'll update as needed with all of the commands that you can use here in chat. So a nice little resource, I feel like. I also updated the gallery. I just put a slider in here because it was just the gallery itself. And I wanted to add a little something more. So I added a nice little slider here. But it's coming along. I think I'm in a good spot here. This is kind of like foundation complete finally, you know. But yeah, just so you know, if you have any questions pertaining to the live stream, typically you can find the general answers on the live page at feralmoon.studio/live or feralmoon.studio/bot if you're looking for bot commands. So there it is. It's been a journey, but I'd say pretty decent work for a week's time. Hey, there he is. Andy Mecca, how's it going? Looking so good, man. Hashtag pro streamer. I try. Fake it till you make it, right, Andy? Oh man. But yeah, thank you, dude. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. There's been intricacies that I haven't enjoyed so much, of course, but all part of the process, I suppose. And folks, if you're not following Andy Mecca, there's a link in the chat, and I'm going to do a proper shout out here. There we go. Yeah, make sure you're following Mr. Andy Mecca. Show some love. There's the Irish Island as well. Let me do this since Twitch isn't going to let me do the thing. You know, it's a good thing that Twitch prevents us from giving shout outs too quickly on our own channels. I mean, who, you know? Yeah, there's a link. The Irish Island as well. Make sure you're following. Check out his stream. Show some love. And hello, guys. Welcome in. Happy Monday, folks. I'm still kind of sleepy boy feral today. We'll wake up as we go. It's fine. I've been up. I'm just not waking up, you know? One of those mornings. I've been awake. I'm just not quite awoken yet, right? So, but yeah, as I was saying right as we started the screen, these look crap, right? They're just rough armatures. You know, disregard the fact that it's clay. Let me turn the music down slightly too. Also, we're going to pause and shuffle because it is not shuffled. Let's get that done now. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, we did this guy, you know, foil armature, and then I added ultralight just to kind of give us some more form and a nice solid foundation. A little bit more control over things. We got divots in place for the eyes and the mouth, like I was saying. We'll expand off of this with our actual clay. This is literally just an armature. That's why I'm not worried that it looks pretty shit, like bumps and lumps and stuff. Nothing egregious. You know, I try to keep it a little bit to form here, but I'm not going to worry about stuff like that, you know, because we're going to cover that with our actual clay, and all of that'll be hidden. So, and with that, it is time to start conditioning up some clay here. That was weird. I thought we were looking at a 2D game screen, and then your hands came in and grabbed things as Feral's playing a game. Yeah, watch this.
Ask me about my wiener.
You see my wiener? My Just make a really deep mouth. Yeah, really like a nice big cavity that I have to really, really fight to paint inside. That's a great idea. I don't know why I would never think of that. The rumors are true. Good. Oh Lord. I got a banana suit too. That sounds great. Do that. Yeah. Yeah, good idea. Anybody that missed the candy corns, I like to go with a nice level of detail with the mouth. You know, it's fun to sculpt. It's not fun to paint, not in the slightest. I was just a big jerk to myself when it came to painting these guys. The Cyclops was fine, but this guy and the one that went to a new home for the giveaway, very much like this, and very difficult to paint. So I'm making it like a conscious effort here to be nicer to myself. Because man, sculpting yourself into a painting corner is not fun. Hey, Dragon Skull, and welcome in, man. I just opened it and you said ask me about the wiener, and I thought I was in the wrong channel. We're on the wrong side of Twitch. Oh Lord. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let me throw this away. Actually, I'll just stuff it in here and toss it to the side. So, happy Monday. We're hanging out doing the Spooky Sculpt stuff. Listening to Spooky Sculpt's playlist. And What do we got? Thursday is 1 week until Halloween. We're closing in. If only I could make the banana dance, you know? You could technically do a few little animations and stuff with this software that I'm using. I think is it VadoTube that you're using, Andy? I'm really excited to see what their full release is going to look like, because right now, of course, unless you sign up for their Patreon and get like the exclusive live builds right now, you know, we're using the mini player, which is, it works. You know, there's some decent options, and I really like this software compared to others because you can minimize this and it still works, whereas like PNG Tuber, if it has to be in focus or it does not work. The VadoTube, you can minimize it and it literally captures just the same as if it was in focus. So, which is handy. I can't believe that the other ones are like that, because if you stream, you know how valuable window space is. The last thing you want to do is have something as passive as a PNG tube animation thing taking up screen space. Come on, guys. You know? Like PNG Tuber has a lot more options as far as layers and things. I'm hoping that's some stuff we'll get in the VadoTube full release. But either way, if I can't use it the way I need to, then none of that stuff matters, does it? Boy, it's been a minute since we've used this clay. It's pretty firm. Hi, Tim. What's up, man? Welcome in. Get this heated up a little bit with my fingers, then we'll run it through and should be fine from there. Not sure which one I use. I have to check when I'm at the PC later. Is it like does it have like a picture of a deer basically for their logo? That's VadoTube. For some reason, I think I saw what you were using somehow. I don't know, in a screenshot or something. Or maybe it was just on stream. I don't know. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good weekend. Ours was uneventful, but in the best way. A deer? Yeah, let me show you. Let's see. If I pull this over here, let's go desktop. A little behind the scenes action. Look at that. And let's see. Oh, that's not going to work because it's capturing the screen. Wait, no, it's not. It's capturing my desktop. If it would let me move this around, it actually might shrink the scale. Yeah, see, it does shrink the scale if you do that. You see my little avatar in the bottom? But as long as I'm full screen minimized, it doesn't change anything. And then like there's this little deer. That's their little mascot or whatever. I've thought about signing up for their Patreon to get access to the full release, but with my luck, I'll end up doing that, and then full release will come out like soon. Hold these over. I've also picked out another set of eyes since we have a new pumpkin. I think these are going to be nice. I think. Our other one is going to be these ones. A green and yellow. Probably good after one more time. How's the weather, everybody? How we doing? It's been nice here. It's been getting a little bit warmer. It was in the 70s over the weekend. It's supposed to be almost 80 today. I don't like it. I'm ready for fall temperatures. We were getting them, and now it's starting to warm up again, and it needs to stop. Like, I don't want winter weather. I'm not ready for winter. But fall temperatures would be nice. But other than that, beautiful weather. If you saw my hiking photos on the blog post on the website, it was a really great day for a hike yesterday. And we got out early before it got too warm. So the air was still pretty nice and crisp, and plus that, you know, being in the woods makes it a little bit cooler anyways. Oops. Okay. I want to focus on one at a time, right? And what I'm thinking is kind of start from the front. That way we can focus on the face and then get it a nice bake and then finish with the backside. That way we're not constantly fighting. I think I have my drill. Do I have drill bits? Hopefully. Yes, I do. We might go ahead and drill a couple holes. I can run some armature wire. I need to order more of this. We're getting a little bit low. Not terribly low, but low enough. We've got about 2.5 wraps left. So I'll have to get some more of this. But yeah, that way I can kind of lock them in to the engineer blocks. And I don't have to constantly touch it, you know? So why don't I get my drill? Let's get this set away from where all the debris is going to be. Let me get my drill. And we may as well just do both, right? Still stormy here, but not cold. Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't want cold, but like, you know, 50s, 40s, 50s, 60s, I'm good in that range. Yesterday we had the hottest October 20th ever, around 77. Yuck. Yuck. It's too warm for October. Too warm. Hey, hey, party foul. Let's get you over here. Put the pumpkin there. Where are my bits? Hold your horses. That's a lovely fox. Corpse, what's up, man? The question is, which fox? I'll probably do 2 holes so we have 2 supports so it's not just on one, you know? We're not going to have to worry about the bottom too much because it's going to be covered in felt. So we don't have to like worry about filling that in necessarily. Let's go. That doesn't feel like a big enough bit, but that's the largest one? It doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's weird. Even the tree on our hose is still green. Very slow fall this year. Yeah, our trees out front, we've got some soft maple trees out front. And they don't typically drop all their leaves. We're raking leaves the last week of November typically. It's not ideal. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it at all, but I'd prefer to have it done before the last week in November. But thankfully, even though we live out of town, the township that we live in actually picks up leaves. So between the ravine on the side of my house, where I can just kind of blow them down into that, and in the front yard just goes out to the curb, and they come by and pick it up with the little hose truck type deal. Drill noise will be done, I promise. We're almost done. Oh, house. I was wondering. I didn't want to assume, though. Yeah, I don't recommend soft maple. Not fun. In the spring, they make a mess with all the little casings off the buds that go everywhere. And then shortly thereafter, they start dropping all those propellers. They're constantly dropping sticks. And then in the fall, you get the leaves. It's nothing but mess. Thank goodness for gutter guards. You know, that's all I can say. About magic hose that change color depending on the temperature. You know, thank you for reminding me. I think I need to go make sure my hose out front is disconnected. I can't remember if I took it off there or not. Let's see what we're working with here. I forget what gauge this is. I'm going to have to look at my order history before I order more. Because I really like this stuff. It's pretty nice. You'll see it on Shark Tank next week. Yeah, other than our hike, we didn't do much of anything. Ran some errands, hung out, played some video games. Menchie's still working through Final Fantasy 16. It's a slog in my opinion. I stopped playing it. She's enjoying it, so that's all that matters. She's the one that bought the game. She was just sharing it with me, so no loss on my end. Glad she's enjoying it. I ended up picking up Silent Hill 2, and I'm still playing through Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I feel like that's a game that you kind of sit down for a little bit, and, fart around with, and then you can come back to it at any time. Very much enjoying it, but I wanted to get Silent Hill 2. I was eyeballing it anyways, but I'm a real big fan of Bloober Team, the developers that made the remake for Silent Hill 2. Been a big fan since the Layers of Fear days, and I've been rooting for them on the sidelines. I've enjoyed a lot of their games, and it's really great to see them getting the love and kudos that they're getting for this remake. And I figured, you know what, if I'm going to get it, I may as well show some support to a studio that I enjoy. Because God knows these studios out here these days could use the support. So I picked it up, started it. It's a good time. Hoping to play some more tonight because I did not get to play any last night. I was doing website work. So. Eight-ish on the gauge? Yeah, I don't know. And it doesn't say either. I know it. I'll be able to figure it out. It's going to be in my order history, But yeah, it's a nice gauge. We'll start with the small one. Let's get him locked in place. Oh, let's back off of that just a little bit. Perfect. There we go. All right, let's clean up any debris, foil, chunks of ultralight, anything like that. We don't want it in our clay causing problems. Keep that handy. Last I checked, Scaredy Corn is still on his journey. He's looked like he was in customs, making his way to Designed by Joe. Bit of a slow start today. I do apologize. Just kind of getting things ready here and getting an idea for the process today. We'll put these in here roughly. Maybe 10. It might be 10. It might be. I wonder if I can pull up. Let me see real quick. I would have ordered that last year, I think. That's not what I want. Let's see. Armature. You know what? It doesn't even list it as a gauge. You know what? Maybe I should check in my closet because I've ordered 2 of these. Maybe I was out of the first one. Maybe this is the second spool I've gone through. I don't remember, to be honest. 50 foot of 1/8 inch wire. It doesn't list it as gauged. So whatever gauge 1/8 is, I'm not entirely familiar. But this is Jack Richardson armature wire. I found it on Amazon. It's one of the few things I still get on Amazon just because armature wire, at least from my experience, has been an absolute hassle to find. But if you're interested, I'll post a link. Of course, I'm not affiliated or sponsored in any sort of way, but I enjoy the product. I don't mind sharing. All right. With this pumpkin, I want him to have some brow effect. His little nose. And both of them are going to have fangs with a nice, like, smile. One's going to be a little bit more menacing than the other. Probably this guy. This guy's brows, I want it to kind of come over and be a little bit more nefarious in nature. Probably roughly the same approach with the teeth. This is going to be a new... Typically, like I said, when I do mouths, I like to do like a partially open mouth because I enjoy doing the inner mouth detail and stuff. But for smaller stuff like this, it's just too much to paint, right? So we're going to go with a little bit more of an approach along these lines. I'm almost considering, I have a little bit of black Sculpey, and I'm thinking about filling this in with that and then putting our teeth over that. That way, any gaps already, it doesn't need painted behind, right? Just a thought. 11 AWG, so 11 gauge for an 1/8. And Grin, welcome in, man. How we doing today? Yeah, that's probably about right. I used to have my cartilage pierced in my ear a long, long time ago. Long, long time ago. And I didn't know what the hell I was doing when I got it pierced. We, with some friends and I, we went to somebody's house that one of the friends knew. They were a tattoo artist and they did piercing and stuff. And I'm like, sure, pierce my cartilage with 14 gauge. That sounds fun. It actually didn't hurt to get it done, but the healing process was absolute hell. Especially when, you tend to sleep on your side and you wake up having laid on that ear. Oh, God. We were talking about wire gauge. Yeah. This is 11 gauge, which isn't much smaller than what I had pierced. Or much, much bigger, rather. Because I went with a 14 gauge piercing. It was pretty thick for a first one, I don't have any piercings now. That's long since grown over and closed up. All right, let's start putting some clay on this thing. Just trying to figure out the approach I want to take. I'm thinking doing the front face first and not put, I don't know, we'll see. But let's start with the face. At least get our eyes on, and then we start building out over that. Get our mouth line general formation done. And before we do, I'm going to grab a drink. It's time for some new piercings. No. At one point, I thought about how doing gauges, but not big ones, you know. That's too much. That's not for me. But you know, small ones, but I bailed on that idea. I'm too old for that shit now. That being said, new tattoos are very much something that needs to happen at some point. If nothing else, just for the needle therapy, you know. It's been some years. I think 2017 or 2018. Somewhere in that ballpark, probably 2017. Sounds about right. Menchie's been getting the itch too, so my thing is, I don't know what I want, and I know what I want, I just don't know what I want. I want to do a sleeve, or at least a quarter sleeve. So I need somebody that can work what I have like into that, you know? Gundy, welcome in. How we doing, man? And folks, linked in the chat there, Gundy PT, another sculptor and streamer here on Twitch. Getting into the sculpting, or returning to the sculpting stuff, right? Be sure to show some love, check him out. I think what I'm going to do, let's cut that out. Or we'll just do one of these. We also need to trim this up. Going all right. My phone was acting up, so I had to stop the stream. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Gundy. That's never fun. Word of advice is start saving pics and ideas of stuff that's stuck out or things you've liked. Once you have enough pics, you can check with a few artists. They create something from your ideas and pics. Wait, what are we referring to? Oh, you mean the tattoo? Duh. Sorry, dude. Like I said, I'm awake. I've been awake. I'm just not awake. It's Monday. We'll allow it, right? We stopped in time to watch you. Yeah. We just got started about 49 minutes ago. Still plenty of time to go today. If you guys missed it, and let me do some links in the chat. First and foremost to the YouTube channel where you can find my showcases and stuff like that. But also the Discord, which is the best place for all the latest updates on the stream, the schedule, all that good stuff. In addition to the website, of course. And just keep in mind, when you join the Discord, it takes a manually assigned role for access. So stand by. And if you don't see that change while we're streaming, I check it regularly. But, when we're live, feel free to be like, hey, I'm in the Discord when you get to it, and I'll get your role assigned. But the reason why I bring that up is because I've went ahead and put the schedule back on. I'm not going to sweat it. I took it down because I stress over that sort of thing. And it's mostly the time frames, and I hate having to cancel scheduled streams. So I just got rid of the schedule. And even still, I continued to stream, basically the same times and same days. So I figure if it's easier for folks to know when I'm going to be live, well, why not just put it up? And if we have to cancel a stream or move a stream around or modify times from time to time, it's not a big deal. I need to not sweat the silly stuff, And of course, we'll clean up that mouth, the gum line, and all of that. It's just all temporary right now. Let's get a nice surrounding area done. And then we'll start working on our bevels and get that done and out of the way, you know. And then from there, we'll start working on eyes and detailing. It should be a relatively quick process, but we're trying a new technique than I've used in the past for these. This guy, I did him in the dumbest way possible. This was my first YouTube video. He's basically a baked ultralight core. No, there's foil, and then I just made a ball of ultralight and baked it, and then just like really built him out with Sculpting. He's heavy, like legit paperweight right here. Obviously, we're trying to minimize the materials. Oh, I need to trim this up real quick too. That's not quite big enough for that side. What about this side? Not quite. All right, this guy, we'll set him aside. We might be able to use him for a thinner strip. Crafting for introverts. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And happy Monday to you. I hope you're having a good day. Also, I appreciate that name. And other side, and then we can start working out the bevel and all that fun stuff, right? I do have hopes and plans to do, I'm not sure what yet. Depends on when it comes to these kind of projects, not this specifically, but like more detailed stuff, it's definitely something I need to make sure I'm ready in the long haul for. But I definitely want to do another larger scale project here soon. We've been kind of going with some smaller stuff since we finished the Jerboa. The Jerboa was of course, a 150 plus hour project that we worked on stream over the course of almost 2 months, I think it was. But the difference being, when we do projects like that moving forward, we'll kind of stagger it. Like one day we'll work on that, another day we'll have a little side project that we're working on, something a little bit smaller. I think that's probably a good approach for something like that. It's going to extend the stream time that it takes to complete it, of course, but I feel like that way it's not 2 months of me every day working on the same thing. I know that gets boring for some people, so just as a means to kind of mix it up a little bit. Let's set this over here out of the way for right now. You, welcome in. Welcome in. Boy, that was a short. That was not satisfying at all. This channel's never boring, just great vibes and creativity. I appreciate it, Gren. I appreciate it. I know some people just don't like seeing the same thing every single day. And I get it. I mean, I don't, but I do, I suppose. I don't get it, but I can at least sympathize, empathize, whatever. Me, when I'm in a project, invested in it, I'm invested, you know. I'm in it for the long haul, and honestly, I have a real severe problem of taking breaks from that project. So it'll be a nice little exercise for me too, because my good or bad, and I think maybe it's a little bit of both. Like I said, when I'm invested in a project or even just working on a project that needs to be completed, I throw myself at it and deprive myself of basic needs. I need to stop. So, if anything, it'll be a nice little exercise and pacing. I have to bust open the alcohol a little bit. Trying to get rid of these grooves in here. Got a little bit of where the seam meets. I want to close that up, of course. And Hugh, I hope you're having a good Monday, sir. I hope you had a nice weekend. And just to kind of reiterate too, I went over it at the start of the stream, of course, but so bear with me if you were here. But you'll notice now if you use the exclamation point command, you're going to get a link to the website. And I've made FeralMoon.studio/bot. That page has a list of all the commands, and I'll update that as new commands are added, you know. I figured it's just nicer than having to do like multiple lines of returned message from the bot, because of course there's a limit on how many characters can be in a chat message. So it kind of makes it difficult to list all the commands. This way they're all right there for reference. And
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
And we will do that in just a few. It is that time. It's already been an hour. We, of course, do hourly breaks. And that hour is upon us. So it's a great opportunity to grab a drink, a snack. Definitely make sure you stand up and get some stretching in. I'm going to do the same. And then when we get back from break, I'm going to get some isopropyl alcohol prepped and ready so we have it on hand. We'll continue to work out these bevels, clean up this mouth line, get our eyes placed and fixed into position. And then we can start really working on like facial detail and continue to work from there. Like I said, we're probably going to put our focus on one at a time, get one done, move on to the next kind of thing. That way I don't have to split my focus. It's nice to have things you can move back and forth between, but I don't like doing like one step, move on to another one, do that same step, move back to the first one, and just like stagger that. I don't like doing that. I tried it with the candy corns. It's fine. Not for me. I want to focus on one thing at a time and then swap as we can. So that's the plan for that. Guys, we got about 26 seconds till the ads start. Throwing some links at you, the YouTube and the Discord. And we'll be back after these messages. It's time to help Jeff Bezos supply toilet paper in his 7 bathrooms. So I will see you after the ad break. And thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, and you know, if anybody wants to check out the website while we're on break, there is a link. I think you can also use exclamation. Did I do this? Let's find out. Look, I did. Wow. So, remember how I said in the past, don't tell Menchie I'm opening this bottle? You know, the little seal on the top. Don't tell Menchie I'm using my teeth to open stuff. I just learned another reason why not to. I might have just got a mouthful of isopropyl alcohol. Why does it taste so good? Bottle, what the hell, man? Part of the problem was the bottle was like excessively full.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
All right, welcome back. Pardon me. Sorry. Just cleaning up a mess. Just a little mess. Nothing to see here. Wait, we're in slow mode? Why is shield mode on? What the shit? Siri? Siri didn't deactivate shield mode. The fuck? Turn off. Why are we in slow mode? I'm about ready to get rid of this bot. It's been causing issues. How do I turn off slow mode? Channel modes. Why are we in followers only again? This is ridiculous. Will only be applied. Oh, windshield mode is active. Okay. So close that. Yeah, I don't know why the bot didn't deactivate shield mode. I apologize, guys. Okay, let me refresh. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Apologies. And crafting for introverts, if you're still out there and tried to talk earlier, I apologize. I don't know why the bot, it's supposed to disable it as soon as the stream goes live. Clearly that didn't happen, and I've had issues with in the past where it like disabled, but it still had followers only mode activated. I don't know. I like the bot, but like that stuff's not good, you know? And thank you for bringing that to my attention, Gundy. Appreciate it. Because I did not notice that. I'm curious too. It almost makes me want to. I don't think I can scroll up that far though. I wanted to see if it showed that it deactivated when I started stream. I didn't pay attention. I suppose I should probably start paying attention. It's just one of those things. I trust it to do what it's supposed to do, and I don't even think about it. No problem. Should have brought it up sooner, but was unsure if there was a reason behind it. No, it's fine, man. I totally appreciate it. I've thought about doing slow mode in the past, but we'll see. I think the only time that I really need it is on like when we're painting. I really struggle to keep up during painting portions, you know. And I know I'm not alone there. Painting requires a bit more eyes on, and it's hard to look away, you know. But I don't need to explain that to you. You know, we all know. we Any of us that do this, we know. I find it difficult to come at it from this angle, but we'll get it. I got a seam here that needs closed up. Okay, let's trim up that top lip line. Let's see, where is our solid point? Right about there. Spooky Pumpkins, Loalka, welcome in. Yep, we're doing some pumpkin monsters now. Returning to my first YouTube video for a new iteration. And same kind of general idea. Granted, my first iteration of this was relatively detailed, but there's things that I've learned and things that I'd like to change. So very much like the candy corn project, kind of revisiting something from the past. We'll probably do this especially for spooky season, because I really like these projects. And it's fun to return to these and do a new iteration. You know, next year when we come back to the candy corns, for instance, we'll do probably this scale or somewhere in this ballpark for this iteration. And then after these, I may be doing something in a similar vein. You guys were here last week. one of my favorite streamers, favorite artist streamers on Twitch was hanging out in here, and she mentioned sculpting her little emote characters and their little evil tomatoes. And I'd already thought about doing like a throwback sculpt to the 80s movie and the cartoon series Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, which, you know, is similar vein. So I was already thinking about it because it sounded fun. And quite honestly, her little characters have a lot of character to them. So I was thinking about doing that for her as a little bit of a surprise, maybe. It's really tricky. Yeah, you know how it is, man. One of the things I need to get better at, but also if there's some tools that I can use to make it a little bit easier, you know, I think slow mode would definitely be beneficial on painting streams. Okay, so not a final shape on the mouth by any means as we're working through this, but just getting our armature layer at least level, you know, and getting it cleaned up. So when we're ready to start adding teeth, everything's set to go. But let's get a brush here. Let's see. Where's my... A little bit of ISO. And we'll clean this up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is on this brush? I think it's still got some orange paint stain in it or something here. What is the deal? Getting a little bit of a tint on the clay. I mean, it's not a problem by any means, but I don't like it. Never heard of that? No, I want to watch it. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Yeah, it was like a B-class 80s horror movie, you know. It was not oriented for children, but then they turned it into a children's cartoon. It was on Fox Kids. I want to say what's wrong with this here? It's not how it's supposed to work. Yeah, I think the cartoon was more like early 90s. and the movie was maybe late 80s, somewhere in that ballpark. But I mean, you know, same thing with the Toxic Avenger, right? That movie is absolutely not for children, and then they made it a cartoon. 1978? Is it that long ago? I was thinking it was late 80s. My goodness. And they waited almost 10 years to make a cartoon of it. Because that was at the very least late 80s, the cartoon. Let's fix this. Let that sit for a minute. Tell you what, I ate before stream, but I think on the next break, I'm going to have to get a snack. All right, we'll let that sit. Let's use a different brush. The cartoon was in 1990, so 12 years before they made a cartoon. You can watch all the episodes on YouTube too. Nice. It was a fun cartoon. It may not hold up. I don't know. I haven't watched it in a long time, but I remember enjoying it. Yeah, I was talking about it last week. I think when Mitchie Myers was here, hanging out, and we were chatting about the tomato thing. But I remember as a kid, I used to get Fox Kids, like Fox Kids Club magazine or something like that, you know? And the one issue was like how to grow your own killer tomato. And man, I was a little kid. I didn't know. I was imaginative little kid, and you're telling me I can grow my own pet killer tomato? I'm listening, you know? And I did all the stuff and waited and waited, and I got a regular tomato, and I was disappointed. They were just cherry tomatoes, man. I was a little bit of a mad scientist child. I was always doing like little experiments, getting into the cabinet, raiding the baking soda and vinegar and peroxide and all that stuff, you know? But only at my dad's house. I wasn't allowed to do that stuff at my mom's. All right, that's a good spot to be. This is where we start getting our eyeballs in place. Gonna kind of place them for right now. This is on shuffle. I don't know why it's playing these songs back to back. So we're gonna bevel out a little bit around there. Kind of around the exterior portion of the eyes. We're gonna I'm going to bevel that down a little bit because we're going to do some details surrounding the eye. And then we'll start working on the brows and the teeth and all of that, right? But speaking of this song, anybody watching Agatha all along? We've been watching it and really, really enjoying that series. I've always been a Wanda Maximoff fan, and I liked WandaVision as well. This show, of course, picks up after the events of WandaVision and Multiverse of Madness, which was a bit of a disappointment, not gonna lie. It wasn't terrible, but they could have gone a different direction with that. But yeah, I'll take a continuation of that story any day. And I'm looking forward to more. Sorry if I'm not talking much. Official COD channel just started a really weird stream. Was it like one of those like Black Ops cryptic type? When that comes out this week, doesn't it? And it's coming out on Game Pass, so I'll probably give it a go. I probably wouldn't pay for it because I used to enjoy COD, but I don't know, man. Competitive shooters and stuff just aren't my jam these days. But if it's on Game Pass, I'll give it a go. I was decent at COD. I don't know. When I'm gaming now, I've kind of just been wanting something a little bit more chill, he says as he's playing Silent Hill 2. Antarius, hello. Have a good stream. I'll work with you. Oh, doing some working and lurking. Very nice. Enjoy. And folks, if you are not following Pantarius, you should definitely fix that. Let's get a shout out in the chat. Pantarius is another sculptor and streamer here on Twitch. Phenomenal sculptor. You should really see what she's making over there. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. I am a fan. And as if the sculpting wasn't great as it is, just really great paint jobs as well. Really, really impressive paint job. That's of course something I want to work on as I move forward. I can manage. but it's probably like my weakest point, and I would like to improve. So I've gradually been picking up like new techniques and trying new things, and yeah, that's better. We'll throw some liquid Sculpting behind there. Pop these back out one more time. I just wanted to give a little test fit. Clean that up, put them back in. Man, 30 minutes till the next break. I need a snack so bad right now. Like I said, I ate before stream and started up stream, and I've just gotten starved all of a sudden. Hey, Badman Dex, how's it going? Dex, happy Monday to you. Welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend, sir. Doing all right, Dex. Doing all right. Starving at the moment. I don't know why. I ate before stream and here I am. But other than that, doing well. Don't mind me. I'm just fiddling around here. Trying to get an idea on general structure. I just ate a burger. Oh my god, that sounds so good, dude. You know how long it's been since I had a burger? I don't either. It's been too long. And I've been craving chicken fingers, man. I really want some chicken tenders. Still working on mine. Yeah, I couldn't even, I don't know. It's been like probably a month at least since I had a burger. And that was a treat to myself. I think what we'll do, let's go ahead and blend this nose area first and foremost. Got to get some gloves so I don't leave fingerprints on my pumpkin. It helps, man. It really does. I know some people don't like sculpting with gloves on. And I get it. It took some getting used to, but now that I'm used to it, I don't mind it at all. In fact, I prefer it. Let's make sure that's not protruding too much. Basically, this bevel's going to get hidden. And it's going to kind of be a texture that kind of feeds into the gum line, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe what I'm picturing here, but that's kind of a skull nose, essentially, that we're going for here. Derek back, oven time. No worries, man. Do what you gotta do. I got ones, but they got diamond grips. Suppose it wouldn't be bad if I was doing something like a snake. Oh, yeah. I got like, mine's got like a little bit of a grit texture on them, but it doesn't transfer. Like you don't see it in the clay. But it definitely helps with blending and smoothing and all of that. And then this will get filled in around the eyes a bit too, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Basically, I just want to get our shape in place and get that blend on the surface. Let's go ahead and put a little ball of clay on the underneath there, just to kind of fill this in. Press that down. Got a little bit too much of a bevel in there. I don't want it to be super defined. I just want to get us like in a nice spot to start working on like the shaping and everything once we get to that. Okay. So all right, let's start getting a little bit of detail in place. That's our center line. Love this song. It's a good one. It's a good one. Oh yeah, that's exactly what we're going for there. Okay. A little bit of upper brow idea here. It's a bit too thin. Anybody got any exciting plans for Halloween? Anybody doing anything fun? Haunted houses, Halloween parties, anything? We may go tour up an old penitentiary. That sounds like fun. A pub is throwing a best dressed Halloween night. Winner gets some prize. Nice. Dude, I'd love to have an excuse to dress up in a costume. It's been ages. I think at the very least, at least over 10 years ago. And it was a Halloween party that I threw with my ex-wife at our old place. And I was Dexter. And the whole place was like decorated to be like a crime scene. And the one room where we had beer pong, the beer pong table was covered in plastic, like the kill table. And the whole room was wrapped in plastic. It was pretty great. I had a lot of fun decorating for that party. Can't go wrong with Dexter. Absolutely, dude. Oh, that reminds me too. We're very, very close to Original Sin. That comes out in December. I can't wait. I'm always down for more Dexter. That's a general idea of what we're going for. Of course, everything will get blended and textured and more detailed. Might be wise to figure out how I'm going to do these teeth. That way we can kind of work this gum line and then, because that's going to need some blend. Mr. Frightful, welcome in. Welcome in. There's another one, folks. Yeah. Shout out in the chat there. Mr. Frightful, another sculptor and streamer here. Make sure you're dropping a follow. Check out his stream. Sculpting some really great stuff over there. Sometimes pre-baking the teeth. That way they don't move when you do the gum line. Yeah, I'm a big fan of pre-baking teeth, Mr. Frightful. One of my favorite Let's see if we can hop over here. Yeah, that's right. I can't do that from this side. Got to go over here. If we go over here to down in the bottom right, I think it's relatively soon here. The piranha plant pops up. I did all of those pre-baked, and it's probably some of my favorite teeth that I've done is the piranha plant. In fact, why am I waiting? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Let's go to the website. Oh, you made an Audrey too? Nice. Yeah, my piranha plant was a Mario and Little Shop of Horrors mashup. I kind of combined the two. Let's see. Yeah, like obviously Mushroom House is a play on Maxwell House, which is what Seymour keeps the plant in. He keeps Audrey 2 in a little Maxwell House can when she's tiny. So being Mario themed, I made it Mushroom House. That was fun. A little bit of influence of course from both. It was a fun little project. But those teeth in the mouth on this were so much fun. These looked like testicles. The top and the bottom jaw look. I did them in two pieces. It was very sus. I was thankful when I finally got them attached and together, so I didn't have to look at them. And it didn't help that was beige Sculpey, so you know. I used a tuna can. Nice. Got a full size coffee can. Yeah, I made that. It's kind of like one of those small tin size, basically. But yep, that was a lot of fun. But these teeth, I pre-baked those, and I'm really, really happy with how my wash and the translucent Sculpey worked out. I think they look really nice. Some of my favorite that I've done. But yep. I have a nearly penis for similar reasons. But if you were around when I was doing the creepy candles, right? Because it was the second one that I've done. I was using Sculpey for that. So flesh colored Sculpey, working with phallic shapes for good portions of the stream. It did not feel good about that in the slightest. I can only imagine what people were thinking when they were scrolling through the streams and see that. Yep. All right. Sorry. I was just checking a text message there, making sure it wasn't anything important. But yeah, so I want the teeth to be enclosed. I don't want to have to paint underneath and behind the teeth. This is not something I've done. I've always sculpted partially open mouths or fully open mouths. I think, let me do something real quick. And I want them to all be fangs. So the big thing is going to be like spacing and shape. And obviously the top is going to overlap the bottom. So we should kind of start there. And I'll just kind of leave that on there for a reference of what we're going to go for. He's kind of giving me Crypt Keeper vibes at the moment. You know what? Let's roll out a strand. Maybe get a little bit more clay here. And just kind of pre-shape them a little bit and see if we can't get a fit that is starting to that starts to look a little bit right. And then we'll go from there. We'll need to brush on. Actually, I'll wait. Let's just start placing them for a general idea. And we do have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. But Atticus will give us a heads up. Other half is the one with pet rats. Oh no, we've both got pet rats. Yep. She's the reason why we have the 2 new males, but more specifically, it's her snake's fault. She our first male was a feeder rat and she didn't want to feed it to the snake. I think it's time to get rid of the snake personally, but that's, I suppose, not my call. My girlfriend loves them. He gets you some rats, dude. I'm telling you. They're really great pets. The only downside, like, you can train them, right? You can put a litter box in their cage and they'll poop in the litter box. The boys, not so much. The boys aren't as good about that as the girls are, but the only downside, like, they don't really have bladder control, so they kind of just pee whenever. So be prepared for that. But you know, you clean their cage a couple times a week, stay on top of it. It's not bad at all. And they're very, very cool pets.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
We will do that in just a moment. I'm going to get a snack real quick during break as well. Just kind of getting a little rough idea on teeth. Before we start working around the mouth line. We'll shape them up more as we finalize the plans, but so if that runs along the line there and then we overlap from the top, I still think we need to put some black polymer clay in there just to prevent me from having to paint. Or hell, I could just go the route of carving teeth, but I've never done that, and it makes me a little bit antsy about it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Layer of black clay, bake it, and then do the teeth over top. I don't know. I don't know what would be the best way, to be honest. And back is better. Yeah, that way I don't have to paint. More of a snake person than a rat, but my other half wants some rats. I'll tell you, man, it gets real difficult, like really hard. Once you start having pet rats, it's really hard to feed rats to a snake. It really is. We've got a feeder rat in there in a container that we're having to take care of because their snake is shedding and won't eat it. And it breaks my freaking heart, dude. By container, I mean small cage, but you know. All right. Ad break starts in 12 seconds. Guys, thank you so much for being here. We are going to take a quick ad break. Great time to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'm going to do that myself. When we get back, we'll be continuing on with working on this guy. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for understanding with the ads. And I will see you guys back here in just a few. Absolutely love is an owl, a pet owl. Dude, that would be cool. And if ravens weren't such little prankster jerks, I'd love to have a pet raven. But they are a handful for sure. But yeah, let me grab a snack and I'll be right back. Plus, on the downside, in the US, you can only, for pet ravens, you can only legally have South African ravens because you cannot tame or have a domestic raven. For reasons, I guess. Well, I guess I used all my black polymer clay. Seeing if I can find a nice reference for like completely closed mouth monster fangs. But like, yeah, that's not easy to find a reference. Might have to do a bit of teeth carving, which I've never done. This will be interesting.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Hope we had a nice break there. Got my snack. And right now I'm kind of just looking for a bit of a reference for our teeth. You know, you get too cartoony in the reference and then it doesn't make any real sense because everything's like perfectly fit together and then you minimize the amount of teeth and you don't have any overlap, which you need. And I am just not finding much in the way of references here. I searched closed mouth monster fangs. Look at these boots though. You know, everything's like I typically sculpt because this is typically what I'm the realm that I'm working in, you know. Um I'm just really trying to make a conscious effort this time around to make it easier to paint, but I feel like this is just making it harder to sculpt, which is worse. That's pretty crazy. But he's got like an underbite. You know, there's like this, you know, this is where it gets a little bit too cartoony. I could do this. I can make something like this work, but you don't have, you know, an overlap there. Everything's just kind of fit together and I don't feel like that looks right. Not with things. You know what I mean? Not when you translate it into 3D anyway. Ooh. Eh. Excuse me. Dude, can I order these? Those are crazy. Mostly dead. Yeah, it looks like you can. $50. The problem is costume teeth, but how do you fit them? I wonder if it's those little wax beads for a custom fit. What do you think? Something like this for our pumpkin? I did kind of like the idea of having two large incisors on the top and bottom. Where, you know, the top ones extend to the bottom jaw and the lower extend to the upper jaw. I do like that. Well, let's go back over here. Let's pop these guys out of here. Did that fall down in there? Nope, there it is. We'll just set them aside. Let's get a very thin layer of clay, like pressed into this, just to get some coverage. let's go with a small ball stylus. Because again, this is going to get covered. We don't need to worry about it too terribly much. But we need it to be stuck in there well. And kind of press it in. And scrape away a little bit of the excess. Yep, come on now. Okay. And brush it down with some ISO just to help smooth it out some. Again, we don't need perfection here, just a bit of an even canvas, right? Because our teeth are going to go on top of this. Okay. So let's see. We want to start. We got 4 on the top and 4 on the bottom. And then we've got our incisors. So these guys are defunct at this point. Let's go ahead. I don't like sculpting small teeth. Anyone else have that? I just don't. I like big teeth. They're more fun. I want to do a size test here. Just gonna have to cut these down a little bit. Also, dog hair needs to get out of here. And these, they kind of bring them to a point, but that's not quite right. See, we need to reduce that size. Again, sculpting small teeth, man. Not my favorite thing to do. No! It's the only bad thing about these. When clay falls down in those little holes. Captain Shires, hello, welcome in. Getting some general shaping here. Kind of a little bit of a layout for what we're doing. Happy Monday to you. We'll do more proper shaping, of course, but right now just getting a rough shape. And we'll have to do the gum line in the bottom. I think we'll just kind of shape that though. Okay, so now we're ready for our large bottom incisors, right? So we need overlap on these guys. Let's go ahead, get some tools here. And we'll start getting some of the surface detail done so that we don't have to worry about that with the overlap, right? Let's clean up some of this mess too. We'll keep this. We don't need that. Shaping's looking good. Thanks. Yeah. Getting a little bit of an idea on the brow and cheekbone and all of that, you know? Also, Captain Shires, I talked about at the beginning of the stream, but I made another one over the weekend. So we have 2 pumpkins we're going to be making, but I'm going to focus on one at a time. It's just easier that way for me. Fox is looking smooth. Thanks, Corpse. It's probably the best fox I've done so far. Sorry, I know I'm like hyper-focus mode here. Just like small detail stuff, you know, it's almost as bad as painting. Best thing about this fox, they don't have glow sticks. Yeah. I don't have to chase it down and take the glow sticks away. So as to, you know, prevent consumption. Again, these are going to get overlapped to some degree, but Jazzy Jaffa, hello, welcome in. Folks linked in the chat there. Jazzy Jaffa, another artist and streamer here on Twitch. Very talented artist. Should definitely check her out, show some love, and welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. It could have glow sticks. It could. So, with some of the conversation we've been having, just to kind of recap for anybody that's just joining us here, you guys know I'm often not very nice to my future self when it comes to painting. You know, sculpting me is a bit of a jerk to painting me. And I'm making a conscious effort with this project to kind of not do that to myself, you know, like do mouths in this fashion where it's incredibly difficult to paint. Doable. We did it. Great for us. Yay. But if we don't have to, let's try not to. So the idea here, this is a little bit of an exercise on the fly, in trying to find a way that I'm happy sculpting like a closed mouth grimace or smile with fangs that are close together and kind of fit together and you know with a little bit of an overbite there to overlap. So once again, another iteration of a project's past, applying new techniques and things that I've learned since, but also on the fly working on improving some things. So yeah. Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate it. I'm getting the itch to get back to another like long-term high detail project like the Jerboa. It might not be like super soon, but it is going to be happening in the near future. And I'm not entirely sure. I guess whatever I work up the courage to take on. I would very much like to do a werewolf. I obviously won't be doing that during peak spooky season, but you know, as that meme says, it's every day is Halloween in my soul, you know. Werewolf, you say? Dude, I feel like I need to, or at the very least a wolf, right? I also still want to do my pumpkin king at some point. Pumpkin king, pumpkin lord, we'll call him. Call him pumpkin lord. Pumpkin king's kind of lame. Can't wait to see what you do. Thanks, Jazzy. Yeah, and I've got an idea for a winter themed sculpt that we'll probably get to in December-ish, somewhere in that ballpark. I'm gonna have myself a little winter crime scene, a Christmas Christmas crime scene. And I'll get to use some snow ballast, which I have not got to use yet. I'm excited for the opportunity. Got a whole container of it just waiting. Yeah, we need these top teeth to be a little bit of a tighter fit. Because when we do the incisors, the top ones come down first. The bottom ones come out on the outside edges of the top incisors. And then once again, we're just getting rough shapes in place here. We'll go in and refine that just like we did with the bottom. And we're not even done with that because I got to do the gum line yet. But figured we'd get top and bottom going and get our large incisors in place before we worry about that. And with that, it is time for large incisors. Get a little bit more clay in hand here. And you can't see Icorn. He's kind of hiding from you guys. Okay. Large teeth. How long do we need these? We want them to kind of, you know what? I feel like the top ones should even overlap a little bit. Let me mark a ballpark range. Can we get a measurement? About 1/2 inch? Or is that like what, 5/8? Yep, 5/8. Cut it a little bit long. I do look forward to the wolf sculpt, but rather see you jump in ready. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Like, I'm enjoying the small projects right now. I'm just really getting an itch for a nice long-term, high detail project. You know, we're getting there. We're getting there. And then, like I was saying earlier, Shires, I think in the future, you know, as we do like larger projects like the Jerboa, we'll do like one day where I work on that. And the next day we'll have like a smaller project that we kind of switch back and forth through just to kind of keep things fresh for everybody, myself included. You know, as much as I love the Jerboa and I really love working on these long-term projects, it gets a little bit routine. You know, I feel like it would be nice to break it up, not just for myself, but um, for everybody. Keep it a little bit fresh. And I think we've had fun with the small stuff, you know. It's kind of nice to like give myself an opportunity to um, return to some things, and we've still been doing detail. Obviously, it's not a canvas that we can really go super high detail with. These a little bit more so than the candy corns, and definitely more so than Oblina, because Oblina is kind of a set character. So we're just following a template with her. And then I think we'll probably end up getting back to sculpting 90s Nicktoons by the end of the year or right at the beginning of the new year, somewhere in that ballpark. And we'll be taking on, as it stands right now, I'm feeling like some Rocco's Modern Life. I would love to do some characters from that series. All right, let's see what happens. We're going to need to do, let's do a set of teeth underneath these on the bottom, right? We'll just get some small, just to fill in that space. And you know, maybe we don't do the large incisors on the bottom. We'll see. BRB, no worries, man. No worries. What time is it? Bit slow moving today, I know, but that's the nature of this small stuff, I suppose. Slow moving, man. It's coming together at a nice pace, I reckon. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's coming together. Just the teeth slow it down, the small stuff. I appreciate you hanging out with us, Andy. I really do. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Like I said, we'll worry about the gum line here afterwards, but I would like to get at least the front 4 teeth and the incisors at the top done. Whoa, stop that. Actually, we should probably do the gum line first, huh? With that tooth overlapping like that. Give that a light brush just to smooth out, particularly at the bottom of the tooth line. Precious, what's up, you? Welcome in. Welcome in again. What I'm thinking is we can overlay a little strand and blend it to create a little separation there where like the pumpkin lip will be in the gum line. And one thing I like to do is what I'm doing right now. Just take like these spoon tools, right? Anything with a rounded edge, I suppose, would work. But almost like you were doing, you can use your ball stylus to almost make a hammered metal look. Dragging this just kind of creates a little bit of a ridge line that you can kind of go in and then accentuate with some scratches. I just feel like it gives it a nice look on the teeth. I like that. Gonna run up the shop, be back a bit later. Hey, Shires. No worries, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. Safe travels, and if we're still going when you get back, we'll see you then. A wizard is never early. We bit early for the raid. Let's not put dents and stuff. Let's not do that. Oh, oh. No, nope, nope, nope. Grabbed on a little bit too much there. All right. Uh-oh, my headset's about to die. Thank God for swappable batteries. That's one of the reasons why I like this headset so much. All right, let me set this guy down, rest my hand in just a minute, and I'm going to swap my batteries on my headset. Fire Shadow, what's up, man? Welcome in. I seen you lurking. I appreciate it, man. All right. Battery swapped. Good to go. And let me make sure this text message isn't important. Oh, it's just from... Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. Should we talk about it? Yeah, let's talk about it. Y'all have any... You know, we have a hyper-politicized world these days. Y'all have any friends that just turned into absolute monsters compared to their former selves? Anybody have any of those? Raven sees all. Hopefully I can clock out in an hour, otherwise it'll be 2 more. Oh, well, fingers crossed for you, man. I have a friend, I've known this guy for over a decade, you know. In real life, not online. And long story short, I hadn't heard from him for a while. I knew he was going through some things, and I texted him a couple months back. I'm like, hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Just wanted to check up on you. See how you're doing. Well, I'm not a white guy for Kamala, so I got that going for me. Okay. And he like starts going on this whole tangent. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck me for checking in on a friend, dude. Sorry, won't happen again, you know? And he just texted me. Hey man, I haven't heard from you for a while. I hope there's no hard feelings. I don't have many friends these days. And it's just like, I wonder why that might be, my dude. Wonder why that might be. Couldn't guess. Just a shame that some people let that garbage rule their lives. I mean, it's one thing to pay attention and keep yourself informed, but I feel like these days people just form their entire personality around politics. And I don't think there's anything more sad than that. Couldn't imagine basing my existence off of the ramblings of people who don't really give a shit about any of us, you know? But that's my 2 cents. Bring that to a little bit more of a point on both sides. Need a bit of a more of a recess there for the teeth. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do. I don't think we're gonna do the bottom incisors coming up. It's just gonna be too much. And in fact, we need to close up unless. Let me see something here. Yeah, we need to close in some of that. about even with that. And the bottom comes down right about there.
It's time to take a short break.
Already.
Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
How is it already that time? Already that time. Okay. Well, we'll start getting that cleaned up here. And then we'll move back to the teeth. We'll clean that up after break. I don't want to keep going because then I'm going to get sidetracked and totally forget about break and work right through it. So we will take the break and come back and continue on. Like I said, we'll clean that up, work more on the teeth. I want to get the teeth at least finished today, and then maybe start working into that gum line and upper mouth area, because that'll get us to the point where we start working into the brows. Yeah, we'll see. Let's focus on what we're doing before we make any extensive plans here. But thank you guys so much for being here. I truly appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying. Fuel delivery truck triggered an alarm twice so far. Oh, good times. Kind of alarm was that? And gonna throw some links at you real quick. One to the YouTube channel where you can check out all my work in showcase form, and a link to the Discord. Just keep in mind it is a manual access role assignment, so when you get in there, hang tight. We'll get you assigned the Raven role as soon as possible to get you in. But thank you guys so much for being here. We'll continue on after the break. It's a great time to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, snack, all that good stuff. And we will continue on as soon as we get back. So thank you. I'll see you in just a few. Overflow alarm. Gotcha. Only 80 gallons from being full of diesel? I hate the smell of diesel. I hate it. I worked in my father's garage for a bit when I was just in high school and out of high school, working on semis, doing oil changes and such. In the winter times when we had the garage closed, man, those diesel fumes, ugh. Got about 15 seconds to the break's over.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right back into it. We'll just give you guys a little look at what we've been up to here. Basically, like I said, we're going to continue cleaning this up. We've got a little bit of a layout in place, kind of just a rough idea of how we're doing the cheekbones and the brows. Overall, I'm already pretty happy with this guy. I think he's going to come together nicely. But yeah, let's continue on. We're going to clean this up and get back to working on these teeth. A little bit more shaping and finishing out the teeth altogether, hopefully today. Also, just a reminder, you can use exclamation point website in the chat. You can get a link to check out the new website. And with the launch of the new website, I have, okay. So if you're new, let me explain. I sculpt mostly for myself. Always have, and even to this day. But I decided that I'm not throwing the door open on commissions, but I'm unlocking the door and leaving it cracked open. And if you have something in mind that you would like me to make you for commission, you can check out the website, the contact form there, and I'm more than happy to hear out any requests. And if I think it's a good fit and a good vibe for me, then I'd be happy to take on a commission from time to time. So just thought I'd mention it because it is something new, not something that we've been doing here. And I'm really, really happy with how the website's come along. Really been working hard on that the last week. And I think I finally got it into a nice little foundation spot where all the basic stuff is there. And there is a blog there where I'm going to kind of post on a semi-regular basis. Let's go top down zoomed. That way you guys can see better. Oh, it's piss. I accidentally stabbed. It's the only thing about this tool. That little point, I gotta get used to that. I don't use this thing that much because I just got it. I like it. It's just getting used to it. Not happy with the shape of this tooth. That's a bit better. This one's shaped. I wish the other one was shaped this nicely, but yeah, it's close now. Okay. I think that's good enough on those. Let's start working on these incisors, right? Get those. Okay. Let's fix this little stab hole. There we go. There's my small spoon. And again, just kind of running the spoon over top the tooth, it gives it some of that nice, almost like a carved texture, but not carved. That's not I don't know. I just think it makes it look a little bit more natural, in my opinion. Clean this up a little bit with some ISO. And more teeth. And again, we'll start at the bottom. Probably going to go one more tooth on the bottom. And then on the top, we'll overlap. And we might have room for one or two teeth on either side on the top. That's too big. I thought so, but thought we'd try. We want it to be a bit longer. And same on the bottom. It's almost making that the wrong way. We want it to bend in, not out. A little bit too big. A little bit too big. Let's try that again. Dude, Vincent Price had the best laugh ever, didn't he? All right. Now let's blend those before we do the overlap. All right, flip them over. Get our gum line. Sorry if I'm out of frame. I just need to be able to see real well for that spot there. Okay, top teeth. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you're enjoying. Lurkers, I appreciate you. If you're new or newer, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays with occasional pop-up streams, including, on a limited occasion, some evening streams. I can't normally talk on the mic, so those are few and far between, but occasionally we'll have a little after dark stream. No mic, just hanging out, listening to music, chatting and sculpting and chilling. Did I just make these both the same? I totally did. And I am looking into adding at least one more day onto the schedule, particularly as we get into the winter months. Oh, trying to get that right where I. Oh, come on now. There we go. Yeah, this won't be so bad to paint. We'll probably hit it with a black wash, get into the little nooks and crannies there, and then we should be good to go. Okay, now let's get this tooth back into position here. And again, back to the gum line on this side. We'll probably do a little bit of cleanup on that other corner of the mouth. It's a little bit messy over there. Yeah, let's get a snake of clay here. Boop. Oh, jeez. Minecrafter, what's up, man? How we doing? I've been in focus mode. Sorry about that. Just say hello, lurking, troubleshooting as always. What OBS troubleshooting or always something, always something. Dude, that's the first rule of streaming. What can go wrong most certainly will. Streamer's law. All right. Brush. How do I end up with these brushes over here all the time? The whole PC, there's something wrong when I engage the third monitor. It's getting on my nerves. What's it doing with the third monitor? I'll use the other brush. Oh, that thing's looking scary, I tell you. Does it look like a pumpkin monster? Getting there? Well, Lion, if you have any questions you think maybe I can help with, dude, I'd be happy to. I know it's frustrating when you run into issues. Kind of, unfortunately, the nature of this whole streaming thing. Because when you get everything sorted out and everything's running perfect, there's always an update for something. It'll come along and wreck all your shit, and then you're back at square one. Okay. A little bit more on that tooth over there. And that'll blend into the mouth line on both sides, right? So we'll have like this delineation with the cheekbone and the eyebrow. This is going to be all wrinkle effect in between the eyes. Do wrinkle into the gum line here. That needs cleaned up some. That's not blended. Something's wrong there. What's going on? All right. Brush that down. Start from the other side. All right. Our big teeth. And when you brush over detail like that, just make sure you don't have obviously a lot of ISO on your brush. Otherwise, it's just gonna beat away all of that. But if you do it real light, it'll clean it up nice for you and leave your detail. And kind of blend it a little bit too. So don't really need the third monitor. It's actually sitting away from the streaming space. It's just all worked before. Yeah, it's hard to say with stuff like that too, because it could just be like a driver that got like corrupted or, you know. All right, I need a little bit of a breather break here. Just kind of get an idea where we want to go. Before we do detail in this region here, like above the teeth and the mouth here. Oh Jesus, he says as he stabs it. Yeah, before we do any detailing in here, we do need to do the cheekbone line into the mouth, because that's going to be a blend. It's not going to be quite this severe. It's just a little bit of a guide that I threw on there just to kind of get an idea. But we'll want to do that beforehand, because the blending and stuff, of course, is going to just get rid of any of that texture detail we do. So But we do have a break coming up, and I need a little bit of a step away here for a minute anyway. And if anybody's got anything that they'd like to share, like they've been working on or that they're completing or completed, and they'd like to show it off, of course, next week is our community showcase. Every final Thursday stream of the month, we take some time out of the end of each stream, and that's all for you guys. We celebrate what you guys have been working on for the month, but we'll occasionally take some time here and there and see what people are up to if it permits it. And, you know, we've got some time. So by all means, if there's something you'd like to share that you've been working on, you can throw that in the Discord. And, oh, ignore the raid call. I accidentally double tapped a button. Ignore that. But link to the Discord is there. And let me take a look and see if anybody's got anything in there we could take a look at while we take a little break. Nope, that's not what I want. Let's go over here. Okay, what do we got? Oh yeah. If you guys haven't seen, Captain Shires has been working on some stuff. He's been spending some time getting the feel for digital drawing. Something I can totally empathize with. We were kind of talking back and forth in the Discord. I think it was yesterday. But this is phenomenal. This is really good. I like this a lot. And a wolf? I mean, you know, I love it. Of course I do. I'm biased. But good job. Good job. But yeah, we were kind of talking about it, and my big thing with digital graphics is, or digital drawing rather, is just the lack of feedback and friction. You know, it really messes with me, and I just cannot get used to it. But getting used to it requires investing time, you know, and practice, and the real problem there is the time. That's what's lacking. And then Dragon Skull, of course, has been working on this horse sculpt, which is absolutely phenomenal. Very cool stuff, man. Very cool. That's one project I think I would be a little bit too intimidated to take on. Horses are weird. But yeah. If you guys have anything to share, feel free to throw it in there. We'll take a look. And let me grab a drink. What are we at? 4 hours on the stream today? 4 hours on the stream. We got the mouth done. Let's see. Do I continue today, or do we save the brows and the cheekbones for tomorrow? I'm kind of thinking we finish working on it tomorrow. Honestly, kind of need a little bit of a break, but before we do, I see something that needs corrected. That tooth is a bit longer. Can we just like do this? I mean, is it though? Maybe not. Maybe not. What do we think? I think this is going to be pretty freaking cool when it's all said and done. A lot of detail work ahead here, but I'm really happy with how it's turning out thus far. Really happy with that. It's a big difference here. And this guy, he's gonna be fun too. Kind of have some ideas for this one. Looking kick-ass so far. Thanks, man. North, what's up, dude? How you been? How's North Viking doing? It's good to see you. Still not sure if I want to delineate. We might put like a little snake of clay in here and blend it before it's all said and done, just to create like a little bit of a lip line, and then leave that for the gum. We'll see. We'll see. Doing good. Got lots on my plate. I had a second over and saw you were live. How you been doing? Been well, man. Keeping busy. We've been doing one sculpt project after another. Just launched a website. And keeping busy with all of this stuff and animals and all of that, you know? And getting ready for a wonderful election season. Yay. Keeping an eye on some of the things you post. Sculptures are awesome. Thanks, man. North, did you see the jerboa? Thanks, Line. Yeah, there's the link to the website. And then this guy's going to have these eyes. That's the plan. And he's going to have a bit more of a sinister look to him, I think. We'll get some nice, like, angry brows going on this guy. This one's just mischievous, you know. He looks evil. He's just misunderstood. This one not misunderstood. He will be absolutely sinister. Bug Boy, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, I think we'll pick up with him tomorrow. We'll work on the brows and the cheekbones. That's the biggest thing in the way right now. Because once we get those on and blended, you know what I mean? Then I can start going in and getting the facial detail done, the brow detail. We can finish out this, which of course this doesn't take long. Then we'll do some texture detail on the pumpkin skin once the face is done. Make sure the bottom has at least semi coverage, because it's going to be covered with felt. It doesn't really matter as long as it's nice and level. Probably end up drilling a hole in the top real quick, just to kind of have a little bit of a fastener for the stem, and maybe a little length of the wire here for the stem just as a armature. Probably won't use this gauge though. I'll probably just do one of these actually. I've got one handy. Just a wrapped wire. But I do plan, I don't have anything going on this week other than Wednesday. Wednesday, I'm going to go visit my grandfather. Hopefully we don't have any surprises like we did last week. And I can just really buckle in and sculpt away, right? A 4-hour stream today. We've gotten a lot done on this guy. That's the tedious stuff, you know? We'll have a little bit more tedium with the blending, shaping the brows and the cheekbones, but it won't be too bad. That should move right along in comparison to doing all the little tiny teeth. Might even, dare I say, be able to finish this guy up tomorrow. We'll see. And then we've got this guy and our scaled down third iteration of the candy corn monsters. So plenty to work on right now for sure. And welcome back, Dex. Welcome back. Yeah, I did see the Jerboa. Favorites are the candy corns, even though I've never had it. Yeah, I had fun with the candy corns. I really enjoy them. One of them's on its way to Canada right now. He's on his big voyage. Let me clean up some of this while we chat. And I'll show you guys the website again. We took a look at it at the start of the stream, but just to kind of show you guys, because it does have some form and function for the stream, that will play a beneficial role for all of us as far as reference and information goes. Look at this, all these projects on my desk. I love it. I love it.
It's time to take a short break.
Is it though?
Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
Is it though? I suppose we'll hang out through the break because otherwise we're going to be fighting it and it's going to be a pretty futile battle, I'm afraid. Let me pull this up and we'll take a look. Oops, my reference for the teeth. We'll get rid of that. All right, let's head on over to the full screen desktop view. Let's see. I'll send you a pic of mine later. It's nothing special as I'm out of practice. Your pumpkin? You and Freaky Deeks, my inspiration to carry on with sculpting. Do it, dude. Do it. Also, tell Freaky Deek that we want him to keep streaming. I don't want to see him go away. Apparently, he's planning at the end of the year to start focusing on local, which, you know, I totally get. That's totally fine. But I just hate to see somebody stop streaming, you know? But yeah, here's the website. I got this up technically in 2 days, last weekend, put this thing together, but I've been really building it out and fleshing it out for the last week. There's some new additions here, including the blog, which will get populated between the wolf from posts from the Wolf Den, where it's just me like talking about things. For instance, we went on a nice hike yesterday and I felt inspired to just kind of share a little bit. So that's there if you'd like to read it. This is where this is my favorite hiking spot, man. And it's not even too far away from me. I freaking love this place. But yeah, it was nice to get out in nature. Your site has got followers, etc. If so, where do I follow? There's no follows. I can set up an RSS feed that I might pipe into the Discord, but I haven't gotten that far yet. But typically when I post, I'll post it in the Discord too, which is again, let's see, Discord link in the chat. And anybody joining the Discord, just keep in mind it is a manually assigned access role, so hang tight, and I'll see you joined and get you assigned for the Raven role, so you can have proper access. But yeah, so the Wolf Den stuff is just going to be more of a personal, type of thing. This post is just kind of giving a rundown on the function and future of the website, including, for instance, I do address the online shop. In the future, I'm considering adding an online shop allowing for the purchase of original works and castings once I get to that point. There's no timetable on this at this point, but it's on the idea board. So it's coming. It's just not like urgent, right? It'll be there at some point. And then what I'm going to start doing as I release a showcase video and we complete a project, this is here if anybody's interested. Okay. Let me post a link for you. But what I'm going to do when I complete a project, I think it'd be kind of cool to, of course I do the showcase videos for the YouTube channel, Feral Moon Designs on YouTube. But I thought it would be kind of cool to just like post about it on the website where I can actually kind of talk about the project after the fact, right? Give a little bit of a backstory. Of course, if you hang out on the stream, you're gonna know some of the backstory on the sculpt because we talk about these things. Referencing the original iteration that inspired the new iteration here. And I'll talk about like the experience that I had making them on stream and kind of give a little bit of a rundown on like we talk about the giveaway here, right? And then lessons learned, things I learned from the project, because I think it's great for me to look back like, oh yeah, this is the project that I learned I made the candy corns too big and I need to scale them back and find a happy middle ground. But also like there could be stuff in there from projects that I could reflect on and be like, okay, I really learned an important lesson here. And it might be something somebody reading could take away from that too, without having to go through the strife. So I thought that'd be kind of cool. So we'll start doing that when I release new showcase videos and projects completed. That's under the blog. And then of course we've got a live channel now that just kind of gives details on the stream. And a little bit of an embed there when I'm live. Some frequently, just some basic information that might help answer anybody's questions. And then there's also FeralMoon.studio/bot. That's going to take you to the bot commands. And this will be updated as need be. But this has all the chatbot commands in here for you, including all the mini games, commands pertaining to the channel currency. The shine, Atticus is a raven. Ravens like shinies. He likes his shinies. So that is our bot channel currency. We'll probably try to do some stuff with that in the future. But it is there. It is there now. So all the commands are there. And then of course the contact page, there is a form, different price ranges that you're looking at. If there's something that you wanted me to make. Again, it's not me.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Let's get to it.
It's not me throwing open the door on commissions. Everything I've done, I've always just sculpted for myself. And the candy corn from the giveaway is the very first piece of work outside of Menchie and myself that's owned by someone else, which was really exciting for me. But I figured, you know what? Why don't I unlock that door and crack it open? And if you have something you'd like me to make, it's not a guarantee that I'll accept any commission, but I'd love to hear ideas. And if it's something that I think is a good fit for my style and a good vibe for me right now, because I want to make sure I'm enjoying it, of course, then by all means, I'd be happy to take on the project. It might not start immediately, you know, but it would start like as soon as possible. Once we finish up whatever we're working on, or as soon as I can fit it in as an additional project kind of thing. And let's be honest, when it comes to commission work, I'm going to want to get that delivered in a timely manner without rushing it, but in a timely manner. So there may be extra streams when it comes to commission work. There may be some offline work when it comes to commission work. But as you guys know, I try to reserve most of my sculpting to being on stream. So yeah, I'm really happy with it. I also updated it so it'll automatically populate with latest posts from the blog. So as something's added, it'll show up on the front page now. But yeah, I'm really happy with how it's turned out. And I think it'll be a nice little tool and a nice little hub for everything moving forward. So glad you went forward with it. That's what it stopped me, because when I used to sculpt every day, it was like a mental block that stopped me setting up a site, etc. Yeah, it was one of those things, like I knew it was going to be an undertaking because it'd been a good while since I've messed with WordPress. So I had to relearn all of that, and they've changed a lot with like block formatting. And welcome back. Are you sure, Captain Shires? Just had a question. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I they've updated a lot of new stuff has been added, and I knew it was going to be a little bit of a undertaking. But thankfully, last weekend, the weekend before this past weekend, Benchy let me kind of buckle in and go into focus mode, for days on end. And Thursday and Friday, it was a lot of research, a lot of reading and referencing. And then Saturday, I started it, and it was up by Monday. So, yeah, little sleep. But you guys already know I was gonna take a day off like every single day last week, and then I ended up streaming or dealing with things. And it was Friday before I got a day off. No, I'm not, or am I? I don't know, man. You're tripping me out. Past 2 days for me, all I've had is 6 hours sleep. Man, I do better if I have somewhere in between like 6 and 8 hours sleep, more towards the 6 hour. I feel like if I sleep 8 hours or more, I'm super tired. I'm so confused. You're confusing me now, Captain Shires. Are you really I'm so confused. I'm confused. Well, welcome back, Captain Shires, whether you're here or not. I'll show you what we finished up here. We're gonna pick this up tomorrow. Have you tried or thought about sculpting a raven? It's on the list of things. And it was funny, if you're sub to the channel, you've had access to some subscriber channels on Discord, right? And one of the channels in the subscribers only is future projects. And I had a raven in there, right? And I was actually thinking about going into that project after the Jerboa. But someone had requested that Andy Mecca sculpt a raven head. And so he did, and I actually bought one of his castings for it. So that just kind of set it back, I didn't want to overlap projects, and it let me get back to the Sculpting 90s Nicktoons series. But I would very much like to do a raven, whether it's realistic or a stylized raven. I don't know. It's something I'll have to figure out when I get to that point. But I'm kind of leaning towards the next long, detailed project, kind of on the par with the jerboa. I'm thinking a werewolf. It's something I very much have wanted to do. I'm kind of intimidated by it, which I was very intimidated going into the jerboa project, but maybe that's why I need to do it, you know? Not shy away from it, just buckle down and get it done. And who knows, I might surprise myself again. So I don't know when we'd be able to start the next big project like that because, like, you know, we're working on the pumpkins right now. I've got an idea for a winter themed sculpt that will probably start around December. And in between, I don't know. There's a chance that I might work on a little something fun, kind of in the same vein as this, really. And kind of do it as like a little bit of a surprise for a streamer here on Twitch. There's a Freaky Deek. What's up, man? We was just talking about you. And folks, if you are not following, what? Let's try that again. Yeah, shout out in the chat. Check out Freaky Deek. Show some love. Drop a follow. Another sculptor, a very talented sculptor and streamer here on Twitch. I remember last time I tried sculpting, it was in school, and I tried sculpting in ocarina. I'll let you know it looked like anything but an ocarina. Dude, I've seen some people make like ceramic ocarinas that actually work. That's crazy. Two of my favorite streamers. I appreciate you, Dex. See, Freaky? See? Don't you do it, sir. You know what I'm talking about. But, yeah, we were just kind of finishing up here, Captain Shires. We got the mouth done, mostly. I might do a little bit more like around the gum line and the lip line. But the teeth are done. And look, it's not going to be an absolute nightmare to paint. Good job. So tomorrow, love the teeth. Thanks, man. Thank you. Fangs, you're fast. Yeah. It came together pretty fast. I feel like it took forever to get those teeth done today, but we may, no promises, but we may get this one done tomorrow. Basically, we'll pick up and this needs reworked. It's a little bit too thick. In fact, I'm going to pull it off of there just to loosen it up. But this will act as like a cheekbone line, right? And it'll fade right into the side of the mouth and our brow line. We'll get that blended. We'll do our texture detailing. This is going to get a lot of texture detailing, but we need to do this first. A little bit of work around the eyes before we do the brow and the cheekbone. And as a matter of fact, we might pop the eyes out before we blend this cheekbone line, right? And maybe even this. And if I can get the spacing right, feed a little bead, like a little real thin snake of clay around the perimeter of the eyeball. We'll see. We'll get to that tomorrow. That's where we'll pick up. 4 hours, over 4 hours on the stream today. I feel like we did some good work. The teeth take a while, but we made a lot of progress. Look what you made for Halloween. A lot of sculpture, dude. Right? We got the candy corn monsters. We got two pumpkin monsters coming because I made this guy over the weekend, so he was ready to go. And then we've got our third iteration of candy corn that we'll work on here, kind of on the side. But yeah, plenty to do, and a full almost 2 weeks until the end of October. Next Thursday is the final day. That'll be our showcase day, remember. And so if you've got anything you've been working on this month that you would like to share with the community on stream, or that you finished up this month even, feel free to share it in the community showcase channel in the Discord. And then next Thursday at the end of stream, we'll set aside some time to really celebrate you guys and what you've been working on. I'm working on one right now. Different, of course. You know me and my cartoons. Yeah, Dex is working on one. Awesome progress today. Thanks for the good vibes. Andy, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know, folks, here, let me do a thing. I'm going to try to not offend anyone here. I don't want to leave anyone out, but there are so many people in this chat that you should definitely be showing some love to, like Mr. Andy Mecca, like Freaky Deek, like Jazzy Jaffa. Let me pull up my list. Who's all here, man? So many people. And I will get you guys a running list of all the folks that you should definitely click follow and show some love to. Oh, yes. Let's see. Mr. Frightful. I think that should work. No? Why didn't that work? Multi shout out. That should have worked. Dude, I think there's something wrong with Siri. I don't know if Siri's online. Is Siri bot live? Because that's what that multi shout out's through. And when I started yeah, Siri bot's live. It didn't shut off shield mode when I started stream today either. Very weird. I'm gonna have to look into that. We'll check it out. See if it puts it into shield mode when I end stream today. I need a new pasta rolling machine. Oh no, what's wrong with yours, Dex? Yeah, and I apologize. I tried to do the shout out for everybody, but yeah, for some reason it's not working right now. Squeaking like a haunted swing. Oh, your pasta machine? It's not rolling as good. Dude, mine, it'll occasionally, it like, the clay sticks to it. I don't know. And it leaves like a tearing on the surface, and I have to re-roll it. And I've cleaned it with isopropyl. I don't know. That thing drives me nuts sometimes. But yeah, let's take a look and see who we can say hello to today. Because that's going to wrap it up for me. You know what? I think I already know who we're going to go say hello to. Yeah. If you guys would join me for a raid, I would certainly appreciate it. And you won't be disappointed if you're looking for some good art. Mitchie Myers is an incredible illustrationist here on Twitch. And just a really great stream to hang out in. And I'd love to share her stream with you. If you guys would join me in a raid to go say hello to Mitchie Myers, I would appreciate it. And I'm sure she would too. So that's what we'll do. Some baby oil, maybe? Yeah, maybe. You know what, Andy? I was at the store over the weekend. I was going to buy like a little travel-sized bottle specifically to clean the mat. And I forgot. I need to put it on the list. Time for me to get some things done before I call it a day. Say hi to Minchie for me. Hey, North, it was great seeing you, dude. It really was. I'm really happy to hear you doing well, keeping busy. And it was great. It was good to see you. Hope to see you again soon. Take care, buddy. And you have a good night. And Captain Shires, thank you for being here, man. Absolutely. Thank you. It was a pleasure. Really, really fun stream today. Very productive. I'm really happy with how he's turning out. I can't wait to get some more work done tomorrow. I'm just really kind of feeling in my back, and I don't want to push myself and do crappy work, you know? So, honestly, you'll be shocked at the results with the baby oil. Yeah, I just want that pasta machine to stop being so sticky. No crappy work. No rushed work. We don't want that. And you start getting that tension in your shoulder and your back. Maybe it's just me, but anybody with back pain, yeah, then I start feeling like I need to rush, and I hate that feeling. I don't like that. So we'll call it here today. Let's prep and ready for the raid. Some quick links at you guys here real quick once more. Final time, I promise. A link to the YouTube channel. You can find all my showcase videos and condensed time lapses there. We release those for every project as they're completed, so check those out. And the candy corn video, man, YouTube algorithm is garbage, and it hates me, and it's absolutely abysmal how bad that video is doing, because it didn't even get pushed out to my subscribers, much less anyone else, it seems like. So the candy corn video could definitely use some love. And if you're able to do that, drop a like, check it out. Certainly appreciate it, truly. I do YouTube still because I enjoy editing. If it wasn't for my joy of editing and everything like that, I probably wouldn't bother. But I enjoy making the videos, so I'm going to keep doing it, you know. So also a link to the Discord. Again, that's one of the best places for updates on the stream, schedule, all that good stuff. And there's a link to the website from the timer. Sorry about that. That's the bot doing its thing automatically. The website's also a great place for updates. So let's hop over here and we'll get the raid ready. And first and foremost, Crafting for Introverts, thank you so much for the follow today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for joining us. I hope to see you back here tomorrow, as well as the rest of you. I'll be back here starting about the same time, between 11 and noon Eastern Standard Time. And we'll be picking up right where we left off. All those names are going down the screen right now. Thank you, each and every one of you that joined us in chat, hung out today, and kept me company. I appreciate it. Lurkers, that includes you. Lurkers help tremendously. Thank you so much for the support in all shapes and forms. Thank you, guys. Non-subs, there's a raid call coming your way. And that one in chat is for you. And subscribers, that one is for you. The one with the little red moon. Get that copied. Ready to go. We're going to go say hello to Mitchie Myers. Like I said, a really, really talented illustrationist here on Twitch. And just a really pleasant stream to be hanging out at. So join me. Come say hello to Mitchie. I will see you guys over there. We're going to queue up the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Thanks again for joining me today. And I will see you back here tomorrow for some more pumpkin monster sculpting. Thank you, guys. Take care. Have a great night. Keep creating. Keep doing it. Because if we're not creating, I really don't know what the purpose of existence is. It's the one thing that makes us uniquely human. And by God, we should exercise that every opportunity we get. So keep at it. Keep doing your thing. Guys, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go say hello to Mitchie. I'll see you on the other side.